hello. Did you guys miss me? I so much missed you. I miss streaming. Oh my god. It's been a while. I have been recovering from a very nasty cold, but I am back and I am ready to go at it again. And today I have HSR because guess what? Guess what? The banners just reset. And guess what else? Guess what else? My favorite character, Tribbie, is on them. Now, listen. Okay? I have E2 Tribbie. I grinded for her. I managed to get E1 on her first banner, then E2, her last rerun. I'm very happy with her. I use her in everything. I love her. So it is a long time dream of mine to get E6 Tribbie. Hi everyone. So nice to have you back. I've just missed streaming so much. We're gonna try to grind as much as we can to get as many Tribbie items as we can. Final objective ideally would be E6. For now we have E2. Let's see how far we can go. I have all of Plan Arcadia to do. I have events to finish. I have content to go through, let's just say. I even haven't finished the Emporius story, so if push comes to shove, I definitely have content to go through. But oh well. Do you guys think we can get E6? I think we can get E4. I have enough wishes to get E3 right now if I win the 50-50. Sarah, make me a poll. Do we think we will win the 50-50? Because we're gonna pull right now. We're gonna try to get E3. And I need you guys to manifest. I need manifesting. I need your luck. I need everyone to send over everything you've got. Money too, that would be ideal, but no, nah. We're gonna grind. We're gonna do it the free-to-play way because I am broke. Do we win 50-50? Put on your boats. We have 55. Let's convert real quick. Our Yates. Where is this? At the very bottom, of course. We have 57 wishes. We have 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 41 pity, and we're on a 50-50. So we definitely get a 5-star here. Now the thing is, will HSR be nice to me and let me win the 50-50? Because it hasn't been nice to me lately. Let's put on the sound back before we start. There's also a few more Yates we can claim right here. I'm excited. Okay, are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. This is 51 PD. 61 PD. Oh no, H2 is gonna miss the bulls. They're making food. I hope they come back. Or I hope we get a super early and we surprise them with an E4 tribbie. Okay, this is when the real game starts. This is 71 pity. We're almost at soft pity. Okay, nothing still yet. Ooh, double 5, double 4-star. I don't have you maxed. Okay, sure. I mean, sure. This is it. This is 81. We are meant to get a 5-star here. How's the poll going? What do you guys think? Yes, we win a 50-50. I love your trust in me, guys. 81. Please. Okay, it's darker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please win. Double. Double. Trust. We get E4 tribbie right here, right now. I'm excited. Gambling. Gambling. 72 biddy. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. Ooh, 78. Oh my god! Yay! That's E3 tribbie, guys. The game loves me. Very good to everyone that voted yes. Very good for believing. You get a gold star. You get a gold star. Thank you so much for believing in me. This is 1, 2. Ooh, you scared me. 3, and that's it. Oh my god. So happy. We have 17 more pools. Let's do them. 10. Nothing. I can see it before the ticket turns. There's 6 wishes here. Let's grab it. 20. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's fine. But like, we have 5 wishes here. Let's grind to a temple. Let's also do this one, the standard wish. Oh my! More gamba. Yes, we're gonna do a lot more gambling. We have stuff to do. Oh yes. Oh yum yum. Wait, there's this going on? Oh god. If I knew, I'd have planned ahead. Who even is left for me to upgrade it? I mean, you have like 2 things left to grab, but that's... Wait. Oh, no, 38. It's okay. It's gonna be good. Wait, follower goal of 40? I didn't put 40. I want it to be 56. What the hell? Oh, yeah. Please. Please. And I want 56. Because it's a cool number. It's an aloof number. It's got dress. It's swag, like the cats say. Okay. Beautiful. Is there anyone else that I need to grind talents for? I mean, there's an upcoming character I might be interested on. He's Nihility. And what is... It would probably be this one for him. Anyone else I want to level now? I never really finished leveling you. I know she's benched, but it's good practice to have everything sorted out. Guys, also remember to hydrate. Yesterday I went the whole day without drinking basically anything. And then at dinner, I drank like 3 glasses of water back to back. I couldn't stop. But oh well, that's how sickness works. Still got some left over there. Okay. You threw tribbie. I love her.
The whispers of the soul shatter into thousands of pieces and fly away.
She's my daughter. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, we get the 6 now. Trust, believe. Ooh, now we get the extra traces. I do want everything. I want all of her eidolons. Unlike other characters, she actually has a good stepping eidolons. E3, E4, and E5 are all actually worth it. Shocker, I know. Oh well. I think I'm gonna finish maxing out Wealth because we just farmed the last of his traces. And then we can start tackling the various things that we need to do. Never mind, I still need like 2 of these. Cool, whatever. 3. Sure, sure. Because that's fair and all. Yeah, you know, we're chill. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff we can do here for a few yates. Sora. Sora. Sora, come on. We're above this, right? We No comment. I refuse to comment. I refuse to bow down to your level. You love to torture me, don't you? It's your favorite thing to just antagonize me. What have I done to deserve this suffering, chat? Why am I so troubled? Like, what about me comes across as, ooh, I should bully this person? That would be so much fun. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. I forgive you, Sora. I am kind and generous and very good. Anyways, we won the 50-50. Very good for everyone who voted yes, including me. Good start for us. And now we're doing real quick the Noble Flare trials for those 20 gates. I don't even have to touch the screen. Like, the game just plays itself. Like, I'm going out of a job here. What am I supposed to do about it? Whatever, man. It's some quick yates. Also, for being a Nova Flare, this team is doing like shit. Or maybe they just buffed the trial boss, which is stupid in my opinion. I don't care about Firefly's Nova Flare, quite honestly. I could not care less. Kind and generous, between quotations. Sora, you make me sad. How could you do this to me? How could you doubt my words? You're supposed to support me through it all, through the good and the bad and the highs and the lows. And here you are, doubting me. How could you? The betrayal, it will go down in the annals of history. For you have antagonized me. Rawr, rawr. I go crazy. I show my claws. I tear everything down from the sadness and the heartbreak and the betrayal. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. The one I thought that would be by my side all along has backstabbed me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. These Nova Flares, by the way, they're shit. Like, putting more effort in actually making it worthwhile. You know, if Huho isn't even as good as a sustain as Hyacinth right now, even after her buffs, which, in my opinion, that's like a given. That's like step zero of a buff to make a character be on the same level as everyone else. But no, apparently, that's not how the folks at Hoyoverse roll. I don't know, man. Mm.
Serenity is before me.
Sorry guys, I had to blow my nose. I'm still kinda sick. Man, it sucks. I lost so many days. But oh well.
Guide you on your path.
I haven't even been doing my reverse 1999 dailies, man. I've been couch running. That's what's been happening. I've been binging movies. I don't even like movies or series. But
Serenity is before me.
just yesterday, I watched Kung Fu Panda 2, Kung Fu Panda 3 because the previous day I had watched Kung Fu Panda 1. I watched The Devil Wears Prada and The Devil Wears Prada 2. I know it's not released yet. I like to indulge in a little sailing the seven seas activities somewhat, you could say. AKA I'm too broke or anything. Oh man. Tribbie! Should we try to get her icon? I went off topic. So I watched all that. Kung Fu Panda 3 is kinda meh. I mean, yeah, but the visuals did step up. The colors were cool. But yeah, 1 and 2, those are the real goats. I would like to be a fashion designer. Think that would be fun. I mean, I know the industry is kinda shit and very cutthroat, but like, I could pick a niche. I could do plus sizes, and be super good at it. And then that counts. Tippy. And then I started watching The Boys, the series about corrupt superheroes in a corrupt America. And I gotta say, big fan. Big fan. Like, it's so cool. I really like it so far. I'm not the biggest series watcher, but I will definitely continue watching it. Design homeless people clothes? Yeah, that's the current trend, right? To LARP. For rich people to LARP as homeless people. I don't get the point. Oh well. Another message from a random person. Do you guys wanna bet what the scam will be this time? Or will it be the same as always? Put your bets in. Gamble your chips. Tell me what you think I could be. Oh man, Acheron Cipher and Wealth. I have heard certain whispers about a new upcoming character being good for Acheron, and I really do like her. I wanna revive her on my account. So I will be pulling for that new Ramord character. What really sucks though is I put for Yatro, not on his release or Akron's release. I arrived later to the game, but like I pulled for Yatro during Emporius just for this fucking cat girl to come and steal his spot. Like, I love her, don't get me wrong, but I could not afford to pull her, especially after having pulled Pietro.
It too shall fall.
You can't run.
And man, I don't know, I used followers step up, make actually useful buffs, because you buffed Yingyu, you buffed Blade, not Danghang.
I weep for the
You
departed.
buffed them, and they're now almost at the bottom of the tier list again. They're barely more usable than they were before. What's the fucking point, bro?
There is no other choice.
Step up.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Oh god, it pisses me off.
I weep for the departed.
I had missed your message. It's something, gonna be something art related. What does that mean? Art related? Bim bam to my casitos. Bim da da da. Forgot the rest of the little song. I was watching ads earlier. I like to psychoanalyze advertisements in the TV to see how good they are.
It too shall fall.
The Discord message thingy. Oh, it's not Discord message, it's a Twitch one. Thank you. Ba-ba. That's the last of the trials. Give me my yates. Man, I'm so thirsty. Oh yes, advertisements. And okay. Let me put my thoughts into order. I just got a cramp and it completely derailed anything I was about to say. Right, advertisements. I really love good advertisements. They're very impressive. Like, there's a security company that recently changed their name. They had a very solid marketing strategy before, and now they're just doing advertisements, telling everyone that they changed their brand name. And they're doing it very well. Like, they're still delivering that they're a security company while doing it. So both old viewers who remember the advertisements and new ones can learn the name. At maxing, yes. I regretfully did digital marketing. Now, did I pay attention during the classes? No, I did not, but it counts. It counts, in my opinion. It counts, okay? And there's another one that had a leitmotif, a recurring theme song, a few notes that always play in all of their ads. And it is super easy to remember. Like, the second that you hear it, you remember it. Like that sleeper agent activated, you know? And I was thinking, I would love to apply that to my own streams. I would love to make something interesting, make something fun, make something memorable. How can I do that? Is the plan. It's the thing. Too bad you don't know music. I don't think I would care much for music here. You can do rocket science. Ooh, nerd. That's like in a sexy way.
Pedestal without a trace.
Ooh, cool.
Bring down the house. All
Mama, can we have Raiden Shogun? No, baby, we have Raiden Shogun at home. Raiden Shogun at home. Well, I do have someone who could do music, but I'm not sure I care for music. It's something that feels like it would be replaced quite quickly, actually.
stepped out of line.
The two most important factors here right now, in my personal opinion, would be the sound, my voice, which, as you can tell right now, is kinda fucked. And the other thing would be,
The game is fixed.
alright, the visual identity. Do you like the pastel background? Hi, nice to have you here. Raiden Shogun at home and it's used the Torre. Too many characters in the Hoyoverse space have similar moves. Like,
Out of line.
this is cool, but I think it's kind of unoriginal. That's a damn cool batch. Oh yes,
The rules
Elden Ring, super fun.
I decide.
Ooh, I want a cool patch too. How jealous. You're really flexing on us, huh? With all your style, all your fun looks. Just kidding. What else can we do? We gained a few Yates with the trials. Let's claim that achievement. What gives the most Yates that we can do? We should probably do the main story. That's probably it. You want a magic hat too? Everyone wants a magic hat, Sora. Everyone knows that wizards are incredibly fuckable. Can I even say that on Twitch? I hope I can.
Can we please
I don't
keep
wanna
going
get
with this
banned.
forever?
Would be a shame before I make my big breakthrough. More credits. This game is so generous with the credits. I would like Genshin to be more generous with its currencies. That way I don't have to go broke every time I'm leveling or crowning a new character. Let's just grab everything here that has been produced while I was offline. It's so over, we're getting demonetized. Just gotta believe in me, Sarah. Just gotta have faith. Have faith, you know? I hear Robin's song in the background. Barely audible. I can't breathe. I took the fucking allergy pill. I rested for a couple days to try to get my sickness to go away. I did all the right things and I still cannot breathe. I swear to God, spring just has it out for me, man. It hates me. It wants to see me lose. New character obtained. Sure, let's check this. There we go. Level them up. Because I kinda have too many coins. Sounds like a skill issue. Me not being able to breathe. Yeah, that's right. I just gotta get rich and then I can go to a doctor and they'll fix that. For sure, for sure, for sure. That's the tea, that's the rice. Okay, so donate when? Mm. Just reroll your allergies. I think it would be easier to just grab a time machine, go back when I didn't have allergies, and then steal from past me. Oh, my throat is fucked. I ate like spicy food and I didn't expect it to actually mess me up like this. Why is everyone sending gifts? What? Gifts in the fictional stream. And then on my real stream, nothing. Not even a peep. I feel betrayed. I feel so sad. And so alone and so broke. My heart is broken because I am broke and my wallet is empty, which is the worst thing that has ever happened in this history of happenings, clearly. Level up this battle 1. Thank you, thank you. I know, I am so good at this, at just letting the game run and fight for me. I don't care about you, Firefly. Please leave me alone. Oh, she does more damage? No, she doesn't. Get off my team. It doesn't want to let me leave. Anything else? Can I get any yates right now? Clear the Pentaconic chapter. Reach combat power of 5 million. The happening must happen due to the happening being written to be happened in the happening book. Did I do well? Can you give me more tongue twisters? I already twist my tongue just reading million. I'm sure I'll do great. Complete 5 link ups. Unlock 25 characters, draw a total of 600 times. Ooh, I think I can do that one. Nah, just kidding, I still need more. Okay, can I leave now? Please, compliment my streaming skills, please. Aruhia, you are the light, illuminating the virtual world, bringing hope to disoriented souls. People gathered here from all corners to witness the completion of the tower. Allow me to bask in the splendor of your beauty. Perfect timing. Since we're all here for this grand event, may I be so bold as to pose a question to everyone in the stream. I admit it. I must admit it. Idrilla's beauty is peerless. Praise be to beauty. By the beauty on high, may the goddess protect us both. I have a career as a voice actor. Trust. I absolutely killed that. Is dream inside stream? Hell yes. World.
Can we please keep going?
It's like the Matrix, where it's a simulation, but if the Matrix was inside the Matrix, you know? Like if you played VR inside the Matrix, then it would be a simulation inside of simulation. do do ba da ba da ba. Okay, it is time. Are we ready to do the Yap Fest, aka the story quest? Now this is gonna be a long and perilous journey, and you all guys have to hold hands because we're gonna be here for minimum 5 to 6 hours. Just saying. It's a long, long, long quest. So I would appreciate if you get comfy, grab some water, grab some snacks. Please don't leave me alone. Please. I need someone to keep my sanity. Butch.
Finan is still fighting against that only by moving forward.
But I want the Butch. I don't care about what you tell me. So Yover, you just gotta be patient, man. Honestly, I skipped this whole part of the quest because it was kinda poorly written and I was rushing to get Yates for Irene, who I lost the 50-50 off, so I don't have it to. But, we'll get her. Trust. But yes, I basically skipped it all. I did not care. Ooh, chest. Anyways, apparently Danny here has grown. He's gotten his growth spurt. I mean, if I skip the story, it won't be as long. But like,
naturally, how could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its
I kind of
image.
feel
Could
like the
that someone be
frame
Xandar?
bothers me,
No.
to be honest. And so
His
does the
concession
follower
proves
goal.
that this place where
I
Evernight
would
is
like to
hiding
make
must
it
be a
all
blind
more
spot of the
sleek.
experiment.
So like this,
I'm afraid not
like
even
this.
Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the
Maybe
secrets buried within it.
shrink it a little bit so we still have the tiniest edge. Nah. This looks nicer, I think. Does it? I have no idea. Height 150 for the chat. Looks okay. We'll make a new frame, a more sleek one, a more pretty one. I'm bored of the clouds.
I must be calculating something. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Finan's strike merely opened the entrance. Yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases.
I'ma be honest, I don't know what he's
Cannot
talking
be
about.
reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius's final path. Remembrance.
Oh my god, I hate when a fucking bell rings. My chest! No! Take me back, take me back.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
It hasn't even been 3 seconds. Don't be dramatic, Dan Hung. Now, take me back. Ooh, chest. I like this. Give me one.
Lovely stellar
Will I get another chest if I destroy everything in the room? Doesn't seem like it, but there is a badge. Wraps. We're vandalizing now. it's kind of the must of the game. If you've ever played a video game, which I know you haven't, Sora, it's okay, let me tell you. So basically, you have to destroy everything you see, every interactable, everything. Just kill it all. They're all your soul designed enemies. Okay? I hope that helps so that if you ever play a video game, you'll be able to remember my words, my advice for you. Oh, one of these. Why do I struggle with this even? HSR moment not being able to jump. Yeah. Alright, so how we gonna do this? I need the evil one to stand here so that I can drop down. And that should be it, actually. Huh? What just happened? Oh, okay. So the portal closes if I go through it. Okay. I'm using my brain uses. I'm doing my genius stuff. I am planning. I am uh wait, if okay, I want to see what it does. Aha! There we go. Yes! Yes! Look at me! Look at me! I win! I win! Was it kind of accidental? Yes, but like, don't hold that over me. I did it. And that's what matters. With the power of friendship, we can all win. And then the Nickelodeon logo appears. Why is that destroyed? Ew, okay. You guys gonna like have to clean all this area. Smells like mold. There's like webs and stuff. I don't know, man. Just saying. Ooh, something fun I wanted to try out. If you give me the tiniest, slightest moment, I wanted to try a voice filter. I want. I'm gonna combine these two because I can't see or not. I want something called isotope. Water. Oh man. Ooh. Download for PC. Very funny to me that the options here are. Can you shut up, Cyrene? Okay. Very funny to me that the options for the program I'm playing with are download for macOS or download for PC, which kind of implies that Mac PCs are not PCs, which is funny to me. Okay, so I got it. Now where is it? Vine. Where? Maybe it's here. Microphone. Filters. Plugin. Vinyl. Plugin. Vinyl. Open. Continue. No. And how does how does it sound? I have to listen back to my own stream to check it out. Hopefully it's fun. Stream manager. Yeah. I need to go to my own stream. Pretty please with a cherry on top. So I don't like that. How about this? There we go. Hello, hello, hello. We're using like fun old centers. Works, I guess. I don't like the dust. I don't think. Or wait, maybe it's the warp. Is it this? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. That's... I don't know, man. No, no. I'm not a fan. Okay. Doesn't sound good, yeah. Be gone. We'll try that out in another moment. Oh well. Back to
Don't you think?
my shenanigans. I'll have to test that in another moment
Are
with
those
more
distant
calm.
structures all
Butch. Ooh, fun. What do we think about prying open a demon car with a screwdriver? Is that the radioactive one that you sent me?
the
A flawless
whirlpool of
method, in my
remembrance?
opinion.
Marvelous. Unfathomable. Behind this mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
I wanna say of March 7th,
March
first and
7th is surely
foremost.
waiting to see us again.
I do
Let's
also
go.
care about
The tribbie.
Emphorius as a whole,
No one gets
but
left behind.
March 7th, she's my homegirl. She deserves the entire world, in my opinion.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity.
Goth March 7th
The
is
rest
better.
is all
We're
fear.
saving her, don't worry.
Beautiful memo keeper.
Speak of the angel. You simp.
I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis.
Can
They will
I?
swallow you
Ooh.
whole with just a flick
I think
of
it
my
would
pinky
be
finger.
fun.
I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
She's so
I have to
goth.
say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not
Oh.
very elegant
Ah,
to spy on
yes,
someone's
I see.
thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper,
there we
the
go.
least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companion's every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
I don't like the embed at
Don't tell
all.
me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against but I know how to adapt to the circumstances.
Why is she
Just
scary?
like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers.
Oh my god.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
Hi H2O, welcome back. Nice to have you. Oh my god, what am I doing right now? What I want is to fix this.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing.
Man,
So, why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name.
heart.
The Heart of Amphorius. The
If-
great tomb of the nameless Titan.
If I could, I would exchange my Castoris for Evernight. Not only is she like a better character, I like her more. I'm sorry. Between the purple haired one and the pink haired one, pink. Pink's gonna be it.
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world.
Oh man, I love
And
this. It's
how
like
we will
watching
stir
an
up the
anime.
waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here.
Can I boost the volume? How's that? Is it at the same level as my voice right now? Is it too loud? Is it fine? Oh god.
All this time.
Testing.
That's right.
I think it's too loud.
Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated.
3.
The road we
Okay.
just walked was the beginning of
I
March
died.
7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume, then, that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything. This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
I think this game would be better if the original developers who came up with the story, who invented all of these worlds, were able to go through the story. And if they can't go through the story of all the games they make, maybe there's like an issue with the length of these stories. I mean, even if just skimming over it, but wouldn't you want to follow the path of something you have created?
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Date the emo girl or become the emo girl? That is the question. I believe in you, Sarah. I believe in your ability.
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start?
She's already famous. That's me, baby. That's how I roll. I am a star wherever I set my foot onto.
With an introduction. I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really need outside help right now.
Okay, thanks. Hi, Cypress. Nice to have you here. If you follow, I follow back. That's like the deal, the host. Hi. We're just doing the HSR story quest, watching it like an anime. I'm eating an ice cream. You should too, because I'm nice. Go grab a snack, go grab some water, get comfy, just leave this on the background. Let's hear these cotton candy head over here try to figure out how to get through this robot door.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Boy, don't do that to her. She already spent like who knows how long encased in ice. Be nice. Everyone can play.
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission.
Mm.
Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
She's being sent to the final one, guys. God, I'm kinda scared.
What's going on? My body?
Is she getting quantum teleported?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up,
The
and Orynyx was calling her mother.
I mean, guys, the memory stopped, but she's clearly still moving. Like, look at her. She's breathing. That's not stopped by my standards. She's still there.
Mother?
I like how the chat keeps telling you the rules even though I'm the mod. The rules apply to you too, Sora. I know I'm very lenient with you, but triangle is not unacceptable. Unacceptable. I can still give you a pass for the French. But triangle? Nuh-uh.
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
If I could pull out a middle finger, I would. Do not the number. Do not the forbidden number. There are 3 new rules just for you. No French, no the triangle, no number 67th of the numbers.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Danhong did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the 2 of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
Now this is where you put the show don't tell. Because what do you mean trailblazed? As mimetic entities, what the hell does that mean? Show me. Show me!
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Of course, that's like a given, but what happens with the show don't tell?
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
There's a metaphor about plurality here, so that I could extrapolate from the story. Fun fact, guys. To those of you who may know about DID, dissociative identity disorder, the previously called multiple personality, whatever you want to call it, there are some who have in-system relationships, that is, alters can date other alters. That's right. Self-cess is real, and it walks among you. Dun dun dun. So yes, this is kind of like this is an appropriate representation of plurality in this
And
game.
when did you appear?
And yes, alters do appear.
On the day that she ran out of options.
Usually as a trauma response, but like can happen from other stuff.
March 7th tried so many things to help her companions. In the end,
Oops.
she had
I
only one
skipped.
option left. Just as she wished.
Wi-Fi kaput.
March 7th
R.I.P.
tried so many
R.I.P.
things to help
Sarah's
her
Wi-Fi.
companions. But the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folk tales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion.
So the altar killed the host. Am I interpreting that correctly?
Then, I protected her and Dan Hung, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
Baby, no.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
The
Okay.
journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the remembrance has just begun.
Is March 7th, does March 7th still exist? Is my question. Or is she erased?
Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door.
Ouch.
And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Alright, Black Swan doesn't know about Finon. You're in for a treat, baby girl. That was a roller coaster.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Destruction. Yeah. Destruction. Chest. We need as many yates as we can get. Now, you
Are
would
you ready?
think
I'm going to open this door.
that I would speedrun the story since I want the yates, but nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I actually care about the story. I actually enjoy it very much, and I care about the continuity. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Boy, cut the chit chat. I'm about to shove you and open the door myself.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something that I shouldn't have? Did we copy March? Nah, I'm gonna brute first.
The scepter moved to block us. That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
She said warning in lowercase.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
Hi. Thank you for the welcome back. Can you let me through, please?
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Is that March 7th's voice?
It mentioned your name.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened, as I've written.
Oh, Cyrenica.
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
You know, it would be more fun if they actually censored something that the actors said, it would be more realistic, and also it would be fun seeing the fans go insane trying to decode it when there's actually nothing. Hi.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Yes. Of course I missed you. Where have you been all this
I'm
time?
just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
Nice. Did your Wi-Fi survive?
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337.
That exists? Hold on, hold up. You are telling me that there is a cycle after 33,055,336? Oh, GG's! You got Silver Wolf. You got like the normal Silver Wolf or the level 999 one? Level 911. I'm glad. Too much grinding. Yeah, I'm about to try to grind as much as I can from everything I have piled up, just to get as many tribbie constellations as I am able to. 8 hours a day for 5 days for 12k jade. Oh boy. I hope I have better luck. I already got E3 tribbie, and we're trying to grind E6 if possible.
Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
Hmm. Hmm. Can I add? Oh, I don't care about this. Never mind. I want to do something fun with the colors. Like that. And then maybe make it red. Maybe that's too much. It's just tiny. Okay. Control C, Control C, Control C. Like so. And then... No. People, 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 people. No. I don't think I'll find what I'm looking for.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius's cycles.
So how did we find it? I kinda missed that part of the story. Kinda was spamming through back when I was trying to get Cyrene
There
to...
are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods. Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Another puzzle, bro.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Hi, are you talking about me? Hi, I'm here.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Oh, she doesn't continue singing.
This room is so desolate. What exactly is it?
I don't know, but I can destroy a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna go around destroying it all. Right, sure. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, and I assume I have to change again here.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Philia 093. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Okay. Oh my god, everything hurts.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
Branch number 1.
I think that's a bit of a stretch, but oh sure.
Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key, but Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Xandar likely has nothing to do with this tomb. Do you remember, during her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
I think there's like a lurk thingy. Like you do exclamation lurk. I have no idea what it does actually for the AFK. Does it work?
Let's keep going for now.
Hey, it's all of my book. I want it back.
My hypothesis holds.
How dare
And
you?
the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Oh my god. Cramps. Cramps
Hey,
are all I
Be
know.
careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere.
Can I kill them?
Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Oops. Kinda overshot. What happens if I touch it? Nothing. Boring. Boing. They all disappeared.
Little star.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
is this? It's
Oh.
hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius?
I mean, this is kind of creepy, but it reminds me of Aquila's layer with the giant columns and the architecture and the data like holes, but what is that is my question.
So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this.
By the way, past reverie means celebration in times that were happy and light and upbeat. So she's basically a ripple, like the ripples in the water, an echo of past celebrations. Or past happiness, that's also a
Would
way.
Lady Cilicia end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
And oh, fuck. I want just the text because I finally found. Oh, I didn't. What? Was it not enough? Maybe it's 1920 that it has to be. There. Just like that. And I want more space in between each one.
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to
Hello!
leave behind more memories for the future.
Hi, Echo. How am I doing? We are currently grinding for gates to see if we can get as many items of tribbie as we can. And I'm coming off a bad cold, so I feel a lot better than previous days. How about you?
Formatting complete.
Hope you're doing well too.
As I expected,
Mm-hmm.
the answer is the remembrance.
That's nice to hear. Everyone's been getting sick lately, I've been hearing. But I'm glad you haven't. You managed to escape the spring curse.
Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs.
What else do I play? I play Genshin Impact, Reverse 1999, and off stream I have played a bunch of games. I really like the Life is Strange series,
I have
Horizon.
reasons to suspect that Foolie's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction.
Thank you. How about you? Do you like, what do you like? Story games, competitive games, gacha games? I play a bunch.
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
Mm-hmm.
most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fuli left behind. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
Do I have animated screen and overlays? Haven't you asked this in another of my streams already? I vaguely remember it. But yes, I do, thank you. I have an editor and I am working to make my own overlays. Been testing a bunch of stuff, a few different artistic paths for it. Having a lot of fun with it.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fuli was never known to be friendly with humanity.
Why wouldn't choose you? I'm broke. And I have an editor and I already make my own overlays, so I don't really need any help, thank you.
But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal.
Want to like this. There we go. And this should be a lot darker. Too dark? There we go. No, thank you.
Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
So,
Yes,
Serene's
we're thinking the same
30
thing.
million sacrifices. Zia, have a nice day.
Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight.
You could only do the work if you insert it as a command. Man, I have no idea how it works. I'd have to look it up. Like Streamlab. Ooh, I have to make it an option. Search it in Google. It's a real headache to try to implement new features while being on stream, you know? I want this to kind of blend in. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Like so, mayhaps, maybe. So.
And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Okay. Slow down, guys. Are you telling me that fully the remembrance used Amphorius to store all of those memories, and that's why the garden couldn't access it? Oh my fucking god. The plot
It's that
thickens.
ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
Cyrene, what the hell?
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
This story gets more and more
That's
incorrect.
how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
But this still, guys, folks, Ahoyverse, from the depths of my heart, what happened to Show Don't Tell? Why must I be served every answer in a silver platter? Why must this be an exposition dump from the unhung?
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story.
To feel human, I guess.
Might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's time to keep going. We will witness those memories.
Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Please. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Okay. Just a simple horizontal alignment switch. By this point, I would expect all of them to be
Then,
on the
the sky
3-axis,
sent
but
down rainbows and
I guess
showed
not.
the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
This is like bad Wi-Fi. Does this robot have like bad Wi-Fi or something?
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Huh? Cyrene, I think you're losing your head.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
This is giving me sold.
Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis.
I mean, who could?
Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
But they wouldn't give up, and neither will we. But there was a process error in this memory. Who was she talking to? I mean, I want the answers to all of these, but the process error caught my
So you
attention
noticed it
most.
too. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination, a hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error.
This kind of reminds me, I saw a thread on Tumblr earlier that explained that in Australia you don't treat people above you with a special deference. It's more like close friendship with even non-close acquaintances, bosses, and figures of authority. So maybe it was talking to a god. She was just very familiar with it, you know? It doesn't appear. You're lurking, but it doesn't appear. I hope you figure it out.
No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Man, Training, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I have seen your desk, yes. You've sent a picture before of the Florina collection. Florinaception. Ooh, chest. Thank you. Haven't sent V2. Check again. Sure. When I can recover my cursor, thank you. Oh my god, you expanded the collection. Ooh, that's beautiful poster. Oh my god. And so many stickers. Gorgeous. I mean, that is dedication. I just don't have the money for merch.
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire...
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Thank you! Ow. 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 Okay, give me the hand. Give me a hand.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
The... Oh, so like... Here? Why did you need to tell me that?
Orexis 945 downloaded.
Such tragic music. Run, Tribbie,
Magnos'
run!
road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end.
In fact, I could go even faster if I activate
Access
Cyrene's skill.
Denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Warning. Illegal
I mean,
operations
at least put the buffs up here first. Like so.
All energized. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
I am struck! Burn it all!
May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. You.
Together we can stars. Shine for the hero.
I don't think we'll even get the chance to activate Cyrene.
Is it coming? Are you gonna let's play?
Look at that. Oh my god. Tribbie. Holy shit. Okay.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewells.
Are you gonna let's play? Let me go!
Don't blink. May strike. Be crowned king.
There you go. Tribbie DPS. Check it out.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
Polemos 600 down Eleos 252 downloaded. Branch number 2 archiving.
So well
Object
timed.
recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
What an amazing sequence of events. The scripted
Nice.
text cut
Let's go
itself,
encapsulate the encryption key.
and then Tribbie was having her idle animation in the background. Amazing.
Branch number 2 archived.
Big quality gaming.
Encapsulating encryption key.
My screen's too low.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal.
Thoughts. When we go back to the Astral Express, will it be Everknight and Dan Heng Permanente who is with us from now onwards in our troubles?
Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
Wait, this is so funny to me. You can see the cursor. You're gay? Thank you for coming out, Cypress, for the 30th time this week. I'm very proud of you. Oh man.
A round of applause for you.
Thank
Go
you,
upload the
Tribbie.
encryption key. Just
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius's dawn in the next life?
the third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Okay.
Here's a thumbs up for you.
I love Tribbie, she's so cute.
No
What there?
memories appeared this time.
Look at all the ripples. The little pet running so fast. Why are you drowning? Okay, let's test it.
Turn over
Kill.
the eternal page.
Fast.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono
No, I
vessel
don't
over
need
there
to.
stop it.
Bye. Whee! Also, thank you for teaching me basic game mechanics for the 30th time, Dan Heng. Your trust in me is
The ocean.
heartwarming.
Where there was nothing left. Where the
Look. She's over there.
Oh, it expired. I really love the
Serenity.
flowers.
There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%.
Weren't you at 90 something last time we came across Irene?
Process error. Analyzing.
Oh my god.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Pretty
I'm
eyes.
actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
My god.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Okay.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky.
Schema 720. Downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496. Downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold. Forged the
rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got soft locked. Oh. Good grief, please.
Submit or die.
I'm kinda soft lock, chat. Oh my god. Thank you for nothing, I guess. One second.
Romance. In warm gold. Forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
Okay. Finally.
Carlos 618. Downloaded. Aporia 432. Downloaded. Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 33550.
I'll grab that, thank you.
7. Progress 13.131.
Yes. You can shut up
That's the
now.
last
Thank you.
encryption key.
Branch number 3.
Thank you. Let's go back. Another puzzle? Yes, please. I won't take those yades. Okay. Oh, bats. Oh, bad. I don't know how to do this. I don't know the answer to this puzzle. Be right back. Or I can do this one. Okay. Now. Meow. I want Lucky custom black. Good grief, I was muted. You love to see it. For this puzzle, ideally. Okay, wait. Can I make him go to this way, then to this way, then stand there? Almost. Not quite. And I don't get what I should do. No, almost, but no. God, not almost either. What am I doing with my life? What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of it all? I'm just gonna look up the solution. I give up. I cannot. Okay. So HSR interactive map. Map. There we go. Go here. I am. What is this area? Universal matrix. Sure enough. Meow. Universal. Wait, what? Where is this? Really? Here. Universal matrix. I am. Second floor, looks like. Probably. Why? Meow. 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 No, really, what's going on here? Oh, I found it. Okay. So, left, left, right, down, right, right, right. Backtrack to blue button, then fall down and stall until you can cross the final platform. Okay, so left, left, right, down, right, 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 then back to the blue button, then fall and stall. Oh, I messed up. Left, left, right, down, right, right, right. Back to the blue button, fall here. Ooh, but he doesn't stop in the blue button as the last move. So that's bad. Now, yes. Resolved. Good to go. Next on the bucket list.
eternal page.
The third encrypt.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
You've had some time to think about it, seems like. I don't know, just like 33 million cycles. Just a guess. Oh my.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
Let's march into the new world with all the past.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie.
Tiny and big Cyrene. Oh
I have
my
never
god.
had any other fate beyond this memory. please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book.
This is so
I'll be
beautiful.
waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Illusion. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
And the music. I love the music, it's fire. What I don't love is the floor full of dead mini Sirenes. You coming? Oh, where is she? She disappeared. Ooh, a pouch. Awesome.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten
You've already said
occurrences
that. I'm sorry.
across 30 million.
I really don't care, Anhang. Don't want
Look.
you to repeat it.
That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan. The unknowns.
Oh,
Those who
hi.
are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again.
Hello.
What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Ever, Knight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Danheng. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences?
I won't.
And take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth.
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out.
Don't like it, so tiny.
Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious, because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance.
Hi, Farina. Thank you. I'm kinda dying over here, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, have fun. Make more YouTube videos? I can make shorts. Well, my editor can make shorts. Like I haven't done any long videos.
Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Ooh, she's furious.
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Now, why would that be the case if the remembrance is all about keeping memories? Why would they want the world destroyed?
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition.
Oh, so that's why.
Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago.
And now we're just specks of dust who can do nothing against it.
Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius.
You what?
But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
Okay, so you promised us to make a flawless Amphorius, and your solution for that is to destroy Amphorius. Do you really think that's what the traveler wants? The traveler? The trailblazer, I mean.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That is cruel.
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust.
That is cruel.
Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
Okay.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced. that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
What is that? That is a very cool graphic, actually. Wait, can I? I want to record it. Okay, check it. That is a badass wallpaper. Okay, that's good enough. Hell yeah.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
Okay. Oh my god.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
Amphoreus should not be discarded.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories.
Memories compose knowledge, which composes reality. Without memories, you don't have anything.
Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice. What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. Thanks. I'll energize. Have some sunshine.
I can't die. Dark soul accepts your punishment. So feeble.
It's my stars. Shine for the heroes.
Burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed.
Guys, I need this. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky.
I'll energize. Together we can do anything. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Is it coming? I feel that flame. Let me go!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May passage never have farewell. Don't blink. May strike. Be crowned king.
It's coming! I feel that flame. Let me go!
Cleanse hatred with love.
Conquer all lands.
Hello and goodbye. Look at that. Easy.
Time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
The nameless
Don't get the
always
wrong
fight their
idea.
own battles.
I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The
Oh?
encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear?
I like games. Sure.
Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B?
Question being,
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysosairs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Feels like a trap. You're twisting more than just one concept here. Oh,
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung.
did I never save the
answer
title
doesn't matter.
again?
Let me see. Is
I'm
this trailblaze
so
spirit
dumb.
truly as unified as you all claim it to be?
Huh? Oh. Okay. Sure.
Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Oh?
Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Thank you. Where did you pop up from? Let's edit. E. Expression. Wait. Where do I? Oh, here. Not this one. Maybe this one? No. Which one is it? Oh, that's two. Okay. Select. There we go. Done. What are we doing now? Still going through the story I was missing with the VTuber.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite?
Now, that sounds kind of like an insult. I didn't like that. Don't make me bring this up to with HR. Little emo. Emo every night.
What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
What are these memo
Quick,
sprites?
friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Hello? Photo of her.
Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain, quick! Well done, friend! to us.
Why is everyone plural? Ooh, pretty.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
Oh.
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back.
Hi, March 7th.
We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh. You mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul?
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations. Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself.
Why are there sweeping hair girls right now? We have March 7th, we have her evil altar, and then we have Cyrene, sorry. Bearing witness to it all. Pretty girls.
Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Don Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together. Until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
Hi, Nico. Nice to have you here.
Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Dawn hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
But traveling is part of the
Akama,
fun.
Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just a motion blur from your shaky hands?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side.
After all, your guy's the same person. Whoa, I completely messed that up. You guys are the same person. Metaphor for plurality, man.
But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze. And the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we?
Madeline? Badeline. Just leaving that here.
So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We absolutely can't let our guard down.
Yes. Let's trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Not what I said, but okay.
Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
But that is glitching and I don't like it.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back.
My heart.
Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
Don't cry or I'll have to start telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head. And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
One way or another, we will always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, Let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name pure child of Anosrava from your mind.
Huh?
I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Aeronova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
Yap, yap, yap. Are you guys gonna say anything of substance? No, not really. Okay, bye-bye.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed.
Right, so that's not how biology works, but I'll give you a pass because it's a fantasy story.
The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Wow, okay.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe.
Your first? Weren't you like a clone of a genius? And that genius, mustn't he have written a bunch of theses? That's weird.
As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear.
Yup, yup, yup. You bore me. Can I skip this? I already got the important
All shall bid farewell to
information.
one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
It would be absolutely lovely if you cut to the chase, please.
But this time, It will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, and the trailblaze.
Not only that,
Mm-hmm.
it wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
Okay.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun.
Ooh, the song.
The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Let us complete the final Era Nova. Let us march toward the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end.
Better. Let me tell you, better for your own mental health.
But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame.
Hey, a chest! I want it!
But even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember?
Hi, Trian. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, she's so cute. She's so tiny.
30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too.
I love her so much. I wanna bite her. She's my daughter.
Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
Just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? Can we please keep going like this forever?
Who will win? The fanatical followers of the Eon of Erudition? Or the audacious plots of the monarch playing against heaven? The Atavist Search Forest's monkey creatures? The Steel Soldiers reviving the Emperor? That Theoros' visage of arrogance?
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Me too. 30 million departures. 30 million farewells.
I was muted. So you remember? Yes?
Those heavy memories will all become the soil upon which the new world shall bud. And this time, we will make it bloom with a different flower. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Ide Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone.
For our sin.
It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
And I still got so much to do.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
Would be cool if they had that feature like Tomodachi Life, where you can input the phonetics of your name and the characters say it. It would sound really weird compared to the rest of speech, but you know, it would be cool.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
I don't really understand this section.
It's so quiet.
Like, really.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
So we just arrive and see Cyrene dressed like this for some reason. And then, I don't know, man. It's a mess. Doesn't make any sense. It's pretty, yeah, but like, huh?
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
This is
It's
weird.
First end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Trust in him, we'll meet
Look,
again.
The golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said. After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. Thank you, friend. Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Luofu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jingliu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Luofu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Luofu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic Foresight instead?
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Luofu how
I don't care. I don't care for the exposition down number
Chronocognitive anchor is sending a
3049.
signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford...
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help.
The cosmos has set its sights on a...
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you.
Can we cut to the battle?
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive...
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal.
Hi, I'm entering.
Response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Doom that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the into the bad news is the collapse of the
Okay,
Irradiation.
Bye. Sorry, no. No, I don't care. I don't care. Cut to the chase. Cool. I'm glad. Skip. Oh.
Why Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphorius.
This is giving big troll vibes.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himiko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
I hope not.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
So, do we get a new skin or...
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening.
This is weird.
Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Of reason, teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken!
This is weird.
Oh, ancient god! Your loyal
Wait,
subjects,
please.
bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
Please tell me she's about to troll everyone. Please.
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Okay, girl, you don't need to scream. You're a very effective alarm.
How to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer.
Ooh.
Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow.
So serious.
I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this...
Not very happy about this story.
It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius.
Eh?
Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to someone like...
In the name of Kozlana.
It's neither protection nor salvation. There's no need for totems or men.
Let's go, everyone. Explore,
Not a fan. Okay. Very weird. Very off character. Not a good fan.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the...
Skip.
You brought what I asked for, right?
Can I get the final battle? Please.
We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Turn
turn over this eternal page.
Chest.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Zagreus.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
Oh.
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Butch. So why do we have a space?
Classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Mistletoe?
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion, let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variable. Iron Tomb never stops. It is every instant in the Eon's calculation is—
Which is exactly why we can— And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
Can't I go faster?
We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far?
Oh,
turning your
can I
own
not control it?
into this?
Hello. What is going on?
What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically,
Okay.
the door to the tomb, right?
So I don't have to play
Let's
again.
find the handle.
Sure.
Picking up multiple
I mean, I don't
independent
care.
signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Do I have to turn back?
Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Hey, 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 hi. How do I go up? Up. Up. Whatever, man. They knew they'd done a shit job of programming it, that's why it has an auto feature. Must be it. Okay.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, but I did find some interesting high energy radiation.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander.
So that's what he wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition. The life form known as the Demiurge was the...
It makes sense. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he failed. It's... By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace. Right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists, so we have to assume that both are true.
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key.
Isn't there a
Xandar
chest?
had to lie to the original Finan.
There's a puzzle.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
So something's wrong. There we go.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
There it is. I knew I had seen it.
Operation authorized. Path enter the remembrance.
What's going on?
Cause unknown.
That shouldn't be possible. Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Submit or die. Submit or die.
Okay. Next.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a spectator. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place. Proceed when ready.
Budge. Get grabbed, dumbass.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. Logs show Lycurgus. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lycurgus.
So he's stopped?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Hi. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you too.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
How's your day going?
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Made a screenshot of 44444. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Beep, 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 beep.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances.
Well,
I've hunted
I
down
hope you
single
get to
grain of
rest
sand
well
in the universe
tonight.
before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally
Whole
close
night
to 0.
yesterday working.
Which means it could
What do
work,
you
no?
work with?
This
That's...
is the place below the tombstone.
Wait, am I allowed to ask that? I hope it's not like too much info. I just hope you get to rest
Looks like
well.
you were right.
Did my multi-chat tool break? Because it hasn't updated. Weird. Oh well. Chest. Hi.
Head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Belated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
Why does he sound like a freak saying that? Ew.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
You wish. I mean, maybe. He's kinda extreme like that, but I don't think he feels guilty.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me.
Yap, yap, yap. Yap, yap, yap. You bore me.
The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
You were working on a live 2D model project, and you've just finished the sketch? Oh, I hope your client pays you well. That seems like a lot of work, but I have a lot of respect for artists who are actually able to draw, though. I'm just a beginner. Remember not to overwork yourself too hard or you'll burn out, and then you'll kinda have to rest a lot more than you expect just to recover. It kinda sucks.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Flashbang.
Where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree.
Oh, please, please rest. It's very important to rest. Otherwise, you will take so much more time to draw, and you will be frustrated when you make mistakes. Trust me, I know. I do also make digital art. I have made some fan art, some original drawings. Nothing too big, actually. It takes me a very long time to get something I like. So it's mostly more simple drawings. I do have a Discord with them. What I tend to do more than draw is write. I have a few fan fictions written, and I would someday like to be my own published author. I think that would be nice. I really like writing.
The daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world.
Cute, a little window.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away.
Do I make comics? No, it's just like full-length writing without images. I only started drawing more recently this year. Feel free to fall asleep if you want. I have a friend that does it quite often. It honestly makes me happy that people enjoy my voice and find it soothing. Especially when I don't really have the energy to keep up with being entertaining and reacting to everything. I'm just chilling and doing the story of this game. So feel free to use it as your white noise if you need to.
Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times.
Losses are a constant in the flame chase journey, amongst which even life holds little value. Yeah, heard it a bunch.
You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Zero 093 or
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
runtime error. Program from an unknown publisher. Delta Me 13. Demiurge Philia 093.exe. Allow write access? Allow. Running Philia 093.exe.
Hi, miss me yet?
Hi.
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
I'm getting some deja vu. Haven't you told me that before, not long ago?
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
What kind of things do I write? I like to write fantasy, mostly. Psychological horror. You know, it's always the chillest, most sunshine people who have the darkest arts. And sometimes I write more adult stuff, more so because I find it interesting to explore. I find writing explicit adult spicy stuff to be similar to describing food. You want to make it very focused on the sensations. It's a fun exercise. I don't well, I do have some original writings. I've been writing a couple poems lately that I could share. But my username on Discord is the same as in Twitch here. So I'd be happy to send you some of my stuff, and feel free to send me yours too. I'm always looking forward to seeing more artists, particularly live 2D. I would like to have my own model someday, but I'll have to grow a lot more on Twitch before I can afford it, like monetarily. They're kind of expensive.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we?
My water's empty.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
The little lullaby in the background is so soothing.
Formatting complete.
Oh.
0, 9, 3. Size, grayscale, proportions, threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Why grayscale? Why did... Learn.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Save.
Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
So, Cyrene of the past was called Peach? Okay. System running. Delta Me 13 Infurious Irontone.exe runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 1 out of 3. Object name. Every page of record. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Running Philia093.exe. Oh, I'm watching the details.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Comment. Peach.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
Alright, no worries at all. Take your time. In any case, if you forget, it's used Aruhia. It's the same name as in Twitch here, so you can always come back later or tomorrow after you've rested and find it again so that you can find the request. There's also a link to my Discord server in which I already have sent some stuff. So everything is just there for whenever you feel like it.
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach.
Bye, little robot. Save.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
So I don't quite follow. Cyrene did was born from a normal woman. She was special from a prophecy, like a priestess of time. And then she found this robot thing and she started recording all of the memories she came across with the extrapolations.
Query. record.
Huh?
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Okay. No, that's fair. I understand you're not a fan of big spaces. I don't talk much on servers either. I used to when I was more active on Discord before, on a couple servers. But ever since then, I've had a couple of not so pleasant experiences, and I don't really feel the need to as much as I used to do. It was a great help for me to get better at English, I will admit. But I have since moved on to focus on other social platforms. I like Tumblr because they have weird nerd humor, and I write a lot more and do a lot more just for myself. Honestly, how do I spend my time versus how I used to? Really used to spend a lot of time on Discord, but now I tend to use it more for making art and writing, sometimes reading, sometimes interacting with fandom. Not very much of a movie or series watcher either.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Have to knock down this like the slightest bit because I've seen the mic volume go into the red and it's not supposed to. It's supposed to stand in the middle of the yellow bar, if that makes sense. Otherwise, it hurts the ears of people. So much tech stuff. Though honestly, OBS is pretty intuitive. I really like it. It's fun learning all this.
Related to Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Yummy? What do you mean? Oh. So the robot nicknames everything with fruit and food nicknames. Or stripe. Pretty. Maybe the original Chinese one was something food related?
Electrical signal sequence. Felia 093.
Related to love.
Oh? Oh, thanks for the follows. Thank you so much. I'm trying to get 56. I like to set weird numbers for my follower count records. Before this, it was 32. My life is pretty well together. I mean, not really. I have... You know how life is lately. The world is a mess. My head is a mess. But I have my passions to keep me going, to keep me focused. Streaming helps me a lot to ground myself. To feel good, I guess. I really like spending time with other people this way. And I hope that your commission goes well and that you rest well and that your life goes well as well.
Comment. Peach equals love?
System running. Delta Me 13 and Furious IronTune.exe runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 2 out of 3. Object name? Naive Dream. Click Excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click Details to view the full log. I think I'm not gonna click details every time, it takes too long. Not very interesting. Excerpt. Running IronTune.exe. Oh? Never mind.
Progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad. Peach. Don't cry.
Aww.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Since when did the little robot seed learn to console people?
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Oh, I see. So this is what we couldn't hear during the previous conversation. The seed thing is the one talking to Cyrene, not the error and analyzing thing.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Though it is still giving, she's losing her head a little bit. It's okay, Cyrene. I'll give you a hug.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Little fairies. Friends.
Aww.
Peach. Memory. Saved.
Oh man.
Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Oh. So that's how Mem formed. She's the memories of Cyrene. Oh my god. Shivers. Okay. System running. Dota Me 13 and Furious IronTune.exe runtime error. An unhandled exception occurred. 3 out of 3. Object name: a new blankness. Oh, wait, stop. You're making me blush. You've only followed 26 streamers till now, and I'm included in in that. Most of them being your clients. Well, maybe hopefully we can one day work together. And I can get a model from you too. I'm sure you're very talented. You're very nice. Okay, now I'm shy. I really am not doing much. I really just think, that really naive opinion that the world is better if we all try to be kind to each other. I don't know. I just wish more people were like this. But oh well. Click excerpt to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Excerpt. Running ironteams.exe. Oh. Is it time for the final battle? Not yet.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
And that's also why Mem looks like a fairy, because the Data thing learned that fairies are friends, and it wanted to imitate that for Cyrene. That's so sweet.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach, strange. Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come,
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
It's okay. Oh, now I wanna hug the little robot too.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces.
And how you gonna do that, little Mem?
Next, Cyrene has blank space. Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
Okay.
Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space.
Thank you for your support. I hope that I'll continue to be entertaining or soothing or nice to be around. Even then. And I hope all your commissions go smooth sailing and all your clients are always kind to you.
Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness? emotions. Feel sad. Oh, don't understand.
I like these little chains up here. They remind me of graphics, probably. That would do cute as a banner. Like this section here, sort of. I really love how HSR handles stills with the smallest hints of particles and flashes of light. They make them feel alive even when nothing moves. Really cool.
Cleary... Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike.
Okay, so the Mem Cyrene we know is the spot of memory. Now, why had it forgotten to speak and all of the memories that it held of Cyrene?
Yes, right. Query memory. Beaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
I'm always patient when I commission from people. In fact, I prefer when they're slow, because that way my indecisive ass can take more time to test and play around with changes and really think about it.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Oryx.
That must have been a really curious childhood. To be told you're meant for something great. To be told that your cries are being listened to by a god.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn. Anyway, I don't like tears.
But the name Ides Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Oh, that's nice. But isn't it that the gentlest people come from the biggest hardships? The way that she stayed gentle throughout all that time, all that suffering, I think the world wasn't as nice to you as you remember perhaps, or as you would like to forgive those who raised you. but I understand where you come from.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change.
Besides, looking at the next frame, the fact that it's the Flame River, how she accepted time and time again when being reborn, when coming to learn of her past lives, that she was meant to be a sacrifice, and was never resentful of that. That usually traces back to a childhood.
Like my height, Tribbie's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Rest well. I'm still gonna go a bunch for the stream, so if you wanna put it like really low and turn off the screen, feel free. See ya.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Learn.
Simple. Got it.
Bye bye, Lauren. Rest well. Have beautiful dreams.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal.
And yet she's made of diamond. Always kind, always beautiful, always strong.
Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower.
Learn.
The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here.
I don't understand.
I see. I get it. I get it all.
I don't. Can you walk me through it, please? Safe.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Aww.
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing.
So this is what she meant when she said that she hadn't been born in Ideas Elise. She's a copy from the original Cyrene.
Also, I can tell stories. storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know.
So the story's a bit nonsensical. I do like the review. I just think it was introduced oddly, but it is very beautiful.
But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love.
Aww.
Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground.
Huh?
Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore.
Then let's make a new one. One where the flower lets the little fairy in and learns that having impurities is actually okay.
That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand
what love is.
Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
Huh. That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The Remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament
might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future.
So, Peach is not the nickname, Peach is the name, and then Cyrene is the pen name. I understand.
in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Oh, shivers.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi? Ma'am? Me? Ma'am. Mimmy. Mimmy? Ma'am. 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 Mimmy. Ma'am.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Should I call you ma'am? Cyrene? Or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
You can't be separated from her, no matter what. Again. Plurality, man. Like, she took inspiration from Cyrene and she became a version of Cyrene and also something of herself. But the only right thing would be to call her Cyrene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. for the two halves to rejoin and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Let's move toward Together with the Trailblaze. Together, let's write the finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty. And direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I
genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also be... Come the perfect scholar. The...
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculate. The cherished children of the Erudition. The geniuses lauded by all. This curiosity. The only thing we can feel, even at moments... Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based...
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending, and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
You're insane. Holy...
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
This is a mess.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Look at her face of, are you fucking serious right now? Bro, stop yapping.
Blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise.
Can I skip this,
Now
Loki?
that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Cool.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways,
Deserved. Nobody cares about you.
I'm just here for the fun.
Kind of.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe.
Nya nya nya. Bye.
So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
The only one who actually seems nice.
I knew you'd say something like that.
They like each other. They like each other.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Smart.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, You no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Boy, I don't care.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely
I don't
severed
care.
shall witness the end of the world in the role of
I don't care.
I really don't get you.
You're so irrelevant, bro.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
Okay.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, we'll write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I turned off the wrong thing. I was meant to turn off this layer.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
Man.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally. We're here.
Are we finally gonna fight? Are we gonna fight?
Sand
Fight,
in the air.
fight, fight, fight.
Crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
Call back to when the Trailblaze blessing could protect us from the freezing cold in Yarilo 6. And yet, it can't protect us from the heat here.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go. Let's not keep fighting on waiting.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Fight, 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 fight! Oh, I've been waiting for this. But I will get distracted repairing the broken pillars.
Eternal page.
Faster!
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. Ravaged bat.
Hi, Mighty. What ya doing
Been
here?
waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect.
Who's gonna tell him? We already know you, boy. Thank you for the introduction. It is completely unnecessary.
We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Unfortunately, our paths crossed in only one lifetime.
There is no need for regret. The second time is just about to begin.
Good words.
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore.
Who told him?
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us, and fight destiny with all your strength, until all is settled.
Help me out.
Then,
Let me fight.
Inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic.
Fight, fight, fight,
In
fight.
this final battle, calamity shall
Yep.
stand within
Yep,
Forius.
yep.
This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide.
No, that is a very badass track. Come on, Mighty. You're a warrior. You fight. Why are you yapping to me?
We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
Again, I don't care. So don't tell. Don't tell me what happened. Show me or don't tell me at all.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void. I hear it. Finen's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Let me out.
Across
Let me
30
go.
million
Let me go.
cycles,
Go.
I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mightypuss, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Finally some fight. Though it's just some random guys. And now I got 2 mighty oats.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Holy.
We're lost. Together we can do anything. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Burn it all.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Like you.
Wrong person to hit.
It's stars. Shine for the heroes.
I'll accept your punishment.
Okay, so barely anything of a fight.
Weakling.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns.
No, I don't care.
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one.
Let me go.
Take this.
Your ring?
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
Oh man, okay.
You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Not impressed. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. What do you mean he disappeared? Like, what's the point? What's the reasoning? Like, I don't get it, sorry.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one man.
Cypher?
Treasures, please share them with me.
Cypher! Kitty kitty! Psst, psst. Where you at? Hello! How are you?
Oh, finally! Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first new spore. Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right. And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
They do look a bit alike.
We do?
She's saying we're both pretty, right?
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
That's a lot of feet down.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
What happened to Show Don't Tell?
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
No.
If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a goal for future.
Can I go? Can I fight?
So this
Look,
is how we...
skip. Sorry.
Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
I don't care. Can I get the chest? Thank you. I think I missed another chest before this
I'm glad
one.
to see you again.
See ya. Until a flower.
Why so sentimental?
Wait, they're joining us?
Sorry, a force of habit.
So they don't disappear into golden dust.
The big one. So, not budging an inch.
Okay. Close.
See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But bettings of memory does catch your attention.
Oh, I kind of missed that.
At least it still rhymes.
Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another.
Why is the little pet still running? It got caught between the edge. Poor thing.
There's a whole garden
Oh,
down here.
disappeared and respawned.
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is...
Let's peek. Can I peek? Sorry, I missed it.
This is the
Ooh,
sweet
pretty.
dream Lady Cipher
Oh,
wove
cool.
for him.
Ooh, interesting.
peaceful,
Okay,
gentle
enough sightseeing. Can I go? Let me go, 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 let me go. Bye. I'm out.
Look, the blade down here's on.
Don't care. Bye.
This roundabout way of
I'm
doing
rushing.
things is
What else
definitely
can I get?
him.
Are there chests here? I think I missed another up there.
Lights have finally come together.
Hyacinth. Hi.
So long for you, Grayi, Danny, and
The third pink-haired girl. This is Theory.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff. I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you
No te
awaken
comas
this
el
golden
corazón.
light?
Te pillaron. Pillada. Pillada.
That's Lord Finance lingering divinity. The golden blood has not faded. That's one huge harp. The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Okay, hot take, but I think this version of March 7th should get back her original eyes.
Like standing here, we'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
Oh, so
An
they
epic is
accompany
shaped
us
by the
as
lives of
spirits?
war,
Sorry, you're
as
very
you've
confusing. Bye. Don't care. Sorry. I have an important task to do. Din, 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 din. What's over here? We can't cross. Never mind. Oh, it's Naxa. Okay.
You're here.
Skip. Sorry. Not sorry, actually. I don't care. Start trial. Begin the ritual. Oh, everything rogue. Oh. The trial begins.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now. Endless darkness, but with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Yes, very much. Yapping away into my ear. Reforge? What do I gotta do? Nothing. Cool. Sure.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Oh, my heart, please.
Anyone? Where are you?
Now you're just being vengeful.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero.
Like, bringing this up, this is PTSD. Unprompted, man.
He'll never forget
Unprompted.
what set him on this path.
Grief. What's with this game and its delight in making me suffer?
Why is this happening?
My heart. Why? Why is this happening? Why? Bro. Okay. Fix this. I don't want to hear this. Just... I already cried through these ones. Oops, wrong button. Pretty flowers.
The world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
A chest?
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far
Ooh, that's
from
useful.
the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But
next,
in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
do you think I can just go? Oh, okay. So how much more are you gonna make me stall before I can do the final battle?
It's quiet.
A prisoner in
That's
the cave
somehow more creepy than
can
the other
never
ones.
truly describe the world in its entirety.
Okay.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Hungry, yum yum.
Feeding.
I'm gonna have dinner.
Can we melt that hopeless future?
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question.
Okay.
Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
Who are you and what did you do to my professor? Okay? You saying.
Take a seat anywhere you like.
Okay.
I'm getting a migraine.
Be right back.
scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Our story is far from over. story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Our story is far from over. Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Our story is far from over. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on. Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding? It's... Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Tribbie sisters!
Fine.
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Tribbios?
Wow! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trianne and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing! Or we need to stay here and do our
Scrolls filled with horrifying content.
There is no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures. Miss Odata and...
Nikos for command. Inject interfere.
Ah, that Tin Man is once...
It's time to move on. That God created us, and the cold, indifferent cosmos has never...
Child, you've chosen
Yeah.
the wrong enemy. Your birth was... And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy?
His inner struggle.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if finding an iron tomb...
It means... he's still... so that everyone...
So, you guys keep going... Little Green, this time,
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
It's a letter to the future. Watch, we'll deliver it as fast as... Twinkle, twinkle, little star. One, two... not enough for us to share.
We're here. If you're ready.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. But shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Hey, hello. Sorry, I was focused. I'm just logging in trying to finish this quest. I've been here for over 6 hours now, and it does not end. I just want to fight the final boss.
Was despair?
They have a chronic.
But even so,
Yep, a lot.
The other half of world bearing, as promised.
Circumstance? No, that's not the word. Condition. That's what I was looking for.
You've released him and quenched the despair. When both
I
light
absolutely
and
love HSR and I love Infurious, but there is just so much padding at times.
That smiling child, let him come with us.
I'm all for the writers getting their paycheck, but please, guys, let's learn to summarize. I love you. Oh well. How have you been? I'm good. I feel a lot better. I've been this week kinda sick, but now I feel a lot better. And yeah, I managed to work something and to stream, which I haven't been able for a bunch of days, so very happy about that. What about you?
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Hope you have a bright and nice day ahead of you.
The spirit basin.
How do you
marks the
have your
end of
coffee?
every
I
cycle.
always do milk
this gentle little
and
world one
like
less
2 spoons of
farewell.
sugar. I like it on the sweeter side.
Before the farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of
Are we
wishes
finally
and
wrapping up,
despair.
Cyrene? Will you free me
Gentle
of this
remembrance.
eternal despair
See you
of 50-hour quest? I hope.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies, and the wish Finan could never find someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just
Who
like the
is
hero
that?
Oracle cards!
Is that Finan? Like Kurgus?
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Friend, please shut your clanka mouth. I could not care less.
Returned to a blank space.
Is that supposed to be Mini Finan?
For me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world.
Is a statue? Yes, he's inspired on Greek and Roman statues. All the planet is inspired on that, but he's actually like half robot, half creature from the skies, half Greek statue, yeah. But he can be called Clanker, and I will gladly call him Clanker because this piece right here has tortured one of my favorite characters over and over and over and over and over. And thus I am rejoiced to say that I will not see him again when this quest is done. So he can shut it and keep all his opinions for himself. Anyways, everyone, clap, give it up for Legos, conversationalist of the year, so good with kids. Absolutely, I am sure that this kid will understand that you have met him for over 30 million times, and that this is the last time you'll see each other. Beautiful. I hate you. I hope you know. Signed with beauty and love. Mwah.
They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
Anyway, I'm just kinda tired by this point. I have very low tolerance for this asshole. You get on my last nerve, and it's not even interesting. I want to be done. I want to be gone. I don't care. Skip. Hi, Aglaya.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
This is so funny to me. I was never meant to feel regret. So dramatic. I cannot take wait. How do you say that? My brain has been replaced by pudding by this point. I cannot acknowledge the harm that I have inflicted onto others in the pursuit of a selfish goal, and now that I fail is the only time that I weep. Womp womp. I don't regret hurting anyone. I just regret that you stopped me.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you two
She's
have
cute.
realized you're just
I'm
as
glad
much
you
a
like
prisoner
her.
of fate.
She is supposed to be the goddess of romance, and you would never think that. She acts very cold, very distant, but deep down she loves the world very dearly, and her city, she just shows it a very strict way. And this is my daughter. Yes, it is official, it is canon. You see, I asked the devs and they have written it into her profile in the game, daughter of Aruhiya, because I adore her more than anything. My baby! She gives me cuteness aggression. That's what the title of the stream is for. I want to get as many copies of her as I am able to. Hopefully, one day when I have money, I'll be able to buy the rest. She's adorable. She has 2 twin sisters, which are just as cute. I wanna eat them all.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Oh, boo-hoo! Should we write a letter? Should we write a eulogy? Should we tell everyone? How do cows do maths?
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about?
Calculator. Okay, that's kind of fun. Calculator. Do I have a dad joke? I have one joke that I always resort to telling. A mom gives her daughter a doll, a standard baby Barbie doll. It's very pretty with her little dress, her little heels, all that smack. So the daughter is playing with the Barbie, and then she goes and tears an arm out. And the mom is like, "Why did you do that?" And the daughter says, "This is my doll, not your doll, and I will play with my doll however I want to." Yes, okay. Next day, the daughter is again playing happily with the doll and tears her other arm out, and the mom is like, "Why did you do that?" And the daughter goes, "This is my doll, not your doll, and I will play with my doll however I want to." Okay, okay. Third day, playing with the Barbie again. La 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 la. And then she goes and tears a leg out. I think the daughter is kind of a sadist. And the mom goes, "But why did you do that?" And the daughter goes, as always, "This is my doll, not your doll, and I will play with my doll however I want to." Fourth day, she's playing with the doll again, the poor doll, and she tears the other leg out. And the mom, at the verge of tears, is like, "Why did you do that?" And the daughter is, "This is my doll, not your doll, and I will play with my doll however I want to." And the fifth day, she's playing with the doll again, and then she goes and tears an arm out. And the mom is like, "Why did you do that?" And you will say, "But oh Aruhia, how did she tear another arm out if she already tore out the 2 arms and the 2 legs?" Well, that's very simple. You see, this is my yoke, not your yoke, and I will tell my yoke however I want to. Standing ovation. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Nico. I told a joke. You missed it. Womp womp. Don't worry, I'll make a clip. There we go. Where are you from, Miyoki? I would guess from a Nordic country. Kinda gives me that vibe, the name. Though it's probably sounds more Japanese than anything else, but I don't know. I got that vibe from you.
Is something big about to happen?
Or maybe the UK? Because you say it's an American joke? Anyways. Aggie.
I know.
It's a continent and a country. A continent and a country. Australia? Wait. Is it? I'm very bad at geography, sorry. I failed history and geography especially a lot. Oh, yippee! I won! Confetti. I get a gold star. I heard something curious about Australia the other day. That there is a significant difference between how Australians treat figures of power and like people that are superior to you in like work in environments, that you treat them in a very equal manner, like you're friends. Meanwhile, in the rest of the world, there's an air of deference of, calling those that are above you sir or ma'am, or being excessively formal and respectful to them. And it caught my attention a lot, I do have to say.
Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers.
Honestly, that sounds like fun. I think I would appreciate the honesty. There's a lot of fake niceties in a lot of the world. I would like to visit. I don't think I would mind much the spiders, though I would probably get a nasty sunburn. Not very used to wearing sunscreen, I will admit. But I've seen some pictures of New Zealand also, and it is absolutely stunning. I wanna go there and run around and take mental pictures of everything. I would take real pictures, but that distracts me from observing all the beauty. It's a beautiful place to visit. Maybe someday when I have the money to travel, I want to visit a bunch of places. I never thought of myself as a big travel guy. However, there's just so many cool things that I would like to experience and see and just chat with different people around the world in broken shared languages.
And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
Lots of pretty places to visit. I want to visit Japan. I would like to try to stay there for a while. My model looks cool. Thank you. I found it for free, but I did spend a bunch of time recoloring it, and I landed on something that I really like now, so there's still like a couple details, like there's an eye sparkle here that's still half red. There's a faint line around the mouth, and I wanna get rid of the flower, but besides that, it's basically perfect. I should go to Scotland. It's amazing when it's not pissing it down. That also seems like a lot of fun. I would love to. Oh well.
I pity you, Theoros.
Maybe someday when I have the money to travel, when I make it big on socials. Honestly, I don't really care how, as long as I make it big on some creative field. It's like a bajillion opportunities from one place to another. Between VTubing, streaming, doing long form content, doing short form content. Little Tribbie is so tiny, she's like picking up like, oh my god, she's so cute. It would also be super fun to be a fashion designer and just take inspiration from around the world to make designs. Man, the possibilities are endless.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Oh, sorry. We're finally getting rid of the Clanka. Goodbye forever. Will not miss you, little guy. See you never. Like,
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy.
I've gone way over my previous streaming record. We're 7 hours and a half in, and I am still not done with Emporius, and I just had like 2 quests left. Oh my
We're
god.
here to take you home.
I want to get to the final battle, please. I wanted to explore.
Isn't this my home?
I wanted to do stuff. I wanted to get a lot of yates.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
Oh, tribbie. Yeah, really. I also really like to write. I have written a couple of fan fiction pieces and a few poems, and I will have a very concrete idea for a couple of novels that I would like to publish someday. Just so much. Honestly, I have some stuff. I have commissioned emotes already. The thing is, hi Nvidia, thank you. The thing is, my artist is currently doing finals, so they'll be back soon. Super long stream today. Me too. I just recovered from being sick. We're 7 hours and a half in trying to compensate. I don't have Twitter, I don't use it, but my Discord username is the same as my Twitch username. So feel free to send your portfolio. I'm very picky and I am broke, so don't expect much. But I do like seeing everyone's work.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child.
No worries, thank
For
you.
countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
By the way, I have to investigate later to see what I need to touch to actually make the lure command functional, because I don't think it works. Come on, we're almost at the end.
My
Just
wish.
one final push.
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child.
Part of the reason why my model's eyes are half-lidded is because I'm tired, yes, but I think mostly it's just an issue with the light, because most of the light is gone and I used to have a side lamp with a shitty diffusing setup with a sheet of paper, so I don't have anything on the other side, and I have the eye blinking linked, so if I turn like this, it should be more open, the eyes. Although well,
Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
You're speaking riddles again.
Will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Come on, please. Please.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
That is a tragedy, actually, how you worded that. That is horrible. Oh well. Run. Run, don't walk, for I am almost done with the quest. And I cannot wait to go to the sweet, sweet embrace of my bed.
Arrived, deliverers.
Skip!
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Let's go, it's time for the decisive battle. Finally. Yes, I think I will do it like, ooh, story. I can pick whoever I want. Wait. But do you have your signature light cone? I think my own Mighty would be better. I could bring Ceridra, but then I would lose my tribbie, and she's E3 for a reason, so... Oh, doll. Yes, please give me. Entrusted upon
The
me.
scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
Well, now it's gonna
Under
change.
the pens of trailblazing and genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Tribbios, holy child of passage.
Look at her cute little face.
Aglaya, weaver of romance.
The twin of Sunday, because she
At the
looks
journey's
like
end,
him.
They shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Nico. Psst. Nico. Are you here? Or did you fall asleep again to my voice? I want... I have reemerged from the depth of under my desk because I have rescued the holy grail of a charger for my phone. Oh my god, that is a lot of Discord messages. Okay. Hello, Nico. Did you have a good nap?
The one who won't reach the dawn.
Did you sleep well?
The world
I just wanted to know.
at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and
You
become
almost
once
fell
more
asleep,
that
but you
boy who
didn't?
loved
Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to sleep soon then. Because it is, what, like 9 p.m. probably? Wait, hold on. Can't see. Yeah, it's almost 10 p.m. though.
But if you open your eyes and look back on
Yes,
it,
yes,
at
yes,
last,
yes. I have
the
been
raging,
promised a doll.
needing only
I care
love
for it.
to remember the passage of time.
Okay, thanks, Miyaki. I will. I'll probably check it tomorrow morning, actually. It is very late. But I'll
Losses
see.
are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay.
The scepter's
Oh.
mainframe.
Oh.
Iron
Deep breaths, everyone.
ground.
We're almost there. We're finally this. It's been 10,000 years. But we're almost at the end.
Atmosphere is super creepy.
What? You don't like it, March? You literally had an evil altar whose entire aesthetic was being red and creepy.
But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
You know what this music is giving? It's giving Madoka Magica. Oh, Madoka Magica, my beloved. I absolutely love that series.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos.
Come on.
Nicely done, little ones.
Come on. Come on, let me fight. Fight, 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 fight. Ah!
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Finally! Finally! Are we in Star Wars?
Are we finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc? That's my favorite.
Oh my god. You had to drink Pepsi today? Oh baby, I'm so sorry. What happened to the Coke?
You're still in the mood to crack jokes? We would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
Okay.
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
Oh, you were at a restaurant and they didn't have Diet Coke? Oh, that sucks. Have you tried Nestea? Well, it's now Fused Tea. The original recipe of Nestea has gone to Fused Tea. I wouldn't recommend this tea now. It's worse than Fused Tea. But it's really yummy, I really like it.
But don't worry. The one
I'm very
Amphorius was
hydrating.
never short on is
I'm
defeating
hydrated.
destiny. No.
Since you won't drink water, breathe the water, then maybe Nestea can help you. The Trailblaze will determine the outcome's meaning. Let me fight. Let me throw punches with that guy.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
You know the saddest part? This is gonna be way too easy. This, compared to Endgame, that I do often, is a joke. Any story boss. Also, this is very cool. I really love this effect with the audio waves that they did. Approved. Graphic designer approved. Net. Me. Fight.
Salvation.
Make sure you watch your foot and let us walk through the fine.
Finally, I'm free. Run. Run. As fast as you can.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Okay.
Everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless death match.
I'm very happy that you're so passionate, Mighty. We can all agree that we are very excited to finally get to the end. Oh my god. I don't like hearing Finon cry. Fight. Oh my god, I'm weak. We're pretty happy with your Diet Coke. What happened to the variation of life, of the diversity of experiences? The beauty in experimenting.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
The dawn is about to rise. I feel like a superhero.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner.
I know. Can I give you a hug? I've missed you so much.
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel.
That's why you have chicken wings instead of chicken nuggets sometimes. Diversity. I'm proud of you, Nico. Well done.
Casket. You know what to do, partner.
I shall shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest. Please let me fight already. I've been here for 8 hours. Please.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
That is a cool ass title. Throne of Worlds, Aruhia. Thank you. That makes me feel better.
Become heroes.
Though she looks very goofy with the little hairband.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Not me out. Oh. It's time.
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Oh fuck.
To welcome the true dawn.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm lightheaded.
Finally. The end of this journey.
Okay.
All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
Please, Finon, come with us in the Astral Express. Please, Finon, I will throw myself to my knees and beg. Please, Finon. Oh, fuck.
Ma'am.
Hi.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
Please, I'm shivering.
I can see.
Probably from exhaustion, but we push on. We're almost there.
She's right.
Just one more yapathon, one more stalling, and we will get to solve it.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't
Please,
just be
please, please, please,
There will be
please,
countless.
please, please.
Amphorius will be a glorious enigma. Hence, for this world we so deeply.
I mean, I'm going to sing. I'm losing my man. I can't. I really.
Step forward. With the trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
Okay. 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 Okay.
With my flesh as kindling, light the first dawn of the new world.
Yes, please. We're finally at the end. We can fight the main boss. It has just been 8 hours of gameplay. Yay. Yay. Normal here.
Do not hesitate, deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't wanna hurt you, Finan. But I understand. More furious. Oh, thank you. Wait, I totally guffed. Well, whatever. Just use everything. Random shit go. I do a stupid amount of damage and all my buffs aren't even up yet.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars.
Someone hug me.
Time comes. Promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I got it. I promise you. Bro, my heart.
I wish you eternal victory.
Okay, like this. Not like it matters. Look at that. Holy shit. I told you we are way too overpowered for this battle.
Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
Hey bro, can I promise you a hug? We will trailblaze, then bring salvation and a hug. And some snacks. And a blanket. And a shit ton of band-aids. He needs them, okay? Bro. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm gone. I'm gone. No. I refuse. No. You know what the worst part is?
Witness. Monarch of myriad machines. Ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Oh. No, no, no. No,
Who said you could speak, Senior?
No, no, no.
Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that armor shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Up. Shush.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body
No.
has descended.
Okay. Okay. So that's how it is. That's how it is. Yeah.
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Just put me into the battle. Hey, all my buffs. Okay, you know the worst part of all this shtick? I already saw this. Like, I have fought this weekly boss, you know, for materials. Still, bro. Come on. Like, you're kidding me, right? No. I can't even see my keyboard. It's so late. Please. I targeted it wrong. Oh well. Whatever. I don't care. I do not. It's that simple. Why couldn't you hit Mighty? There we go. Finally. Taunt my ass, bro. You have no taunt.
Illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light. Oh, courses. Converging into one.
Oh.
For
Oh,
the
wow.
grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Okay.
Remembrance
Ooh.
will dispel the destruction shadow.
Yep. Of course. I want you.
For the campaign that will end all things.
Way support. If you ask me personally, like, if you ask anyone else, maybe they say something different. But like, just in my humble opinion, you know, that's kind of what I feel. But oh well. Oh, who cares about optimization, right? We have E1, S1, it's this girl, pink haired, E3, tribbie, E0, S1, hyacinth, E0, S1, mighty. Like, we are so overtuned, like ridiculously so. Nobody cares about not being optimal. What? How did that not kill it? I feel like I lost a brain cell watching that. By the way, I saw a YouTuber and they said basically, while these people are talking, you get a massive damage reduction, like a 90% or so. Bruh.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, and you're so despicable.
Thank you for the free Demon Slayer. That's what I'll name it. Demon Slayer. Youch. I kinda need like heals right now. Right now. Or 2 killings. One of 2. Oi. I do not appreciate the damage reduction. And I do not appreciate having my healer killed. Okay. Hey, can I skip this? No, come on. This was supposed to be so easy. Like, laughably easy. You're kidding me right now.
What a twisted giant. It must be
how tragic.
Yep.
Puppet without a heart.
Okay.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Just a small prey with stars. Shine for the hero.
Okay, we're apparently gonna have to be more smarter with our heals later on. Not right now. Right now we're fine. More like later, you know. For the second part of the battle, basically. There. Good. Good. Hit Hyacinth. Not like that.
Illuminate this chaos.
Again, can I skip this text? I already went through this. Oh.
Converging into one.
for the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
You so pick someone to give the ultimate to? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
The campaign that will end all things.
Like this. Like that. Okay, I will normal attack, ult, ult.
The stars will carry every memory.
I want to give the first one to Tribbie, the first blessing. And I will ult with Mighty, then again with Cyrene. And use the special blessings from the battle. There.
We're all here. Miss Strider, be crowned king.
I can use tribbie after that.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Did I really target something with like absolutely no HP? We have to wait until he stops talking, because if he's yapping, it reduces our damage. Bro, can you stop yapping? Especially when it comes as a massive punishment to me. Like this, like this.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered
Yes.
beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call.
Wait.
Forward!
Okay, now. Isn't it fun that you get a 90% damage reduction while the people are talking? And they cannot shut up. For the life of them, they will not shut up. They've had a incredibly long quest to not shut up. I can attest to that. I've been here for 8 hours. And they still cannot stop talking. Eat grass, bro. Learn how to shut your mouth. The incredible disrespect towards me and my time, by the way. You say it. You had a friend like that in high school. You hated them. Someone who could not shut up for the life of them. Yeah. Please don't kill Cyrene. We have one skill here, one ult here. I think we're gonna be fine. Just barely. But simply because we do so much damage, we do not need to worry about it.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
But just in case, I have another ult queued up of heals. And this should be the last hit. Cinema. Pure cinema.
Destruction with me.
Okay, almost. Oh, never mind. It worked.
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the prime mover is only about to begin.
They spent an hour talking about the color orange? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hello, what? Like, what am I supposed to do right now? Tell me. What do you want me to do about this? I literally cannot do anything. Sure. What the hell is this? What do you mean infinity HP? What do you mean? This is a joke. You're fucking with me right now.
Before the instant of the cosmos,
is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Hello? Just... No, 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 no. No, oh, no, no, no.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Bro.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
Oh, my heart.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated.
No.
Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Now what? Now what? Oh. I see now what. Bro. I didn't finish reading that. I give it that back. I need the fucking gates. I should not have left reading that for later. What do you mean plan was a success? I'm Herta. Connection with news established. Must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. So like the future? But now, unbelievable. News has cast their glance on you. Come at me. I ain't afraid. Like, let's throw it. I will do my best to translate their computations, not calculations. I'm so tired. Auhia. In this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos, because of course it does. Of course it does. And we used blue screened. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. Smart match, huh? For being the erudition, you're sure dumb. Okay, sorry, that was mean. You and I have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, if you say so, bro. Just like the preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance, which are a bunch of words, must surely have arrived. You don't see the time in a linear manner, do you? I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Loaded question, bro. What are the options? Connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies? That's kinda cool, socializing. I'll say no to that. To embody the ultimate conviction and even replacing eons. Okay, ambitious. I just want to help all who needed help. I kinda like that one. I mean, it's kind of naive, but I like it. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. Respect. It matters not as long as Iron Tom is defeated. 5 for me. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. Oh my gosh, thanks for the sub! You're so generous! Hearts for you! I need like stream alarms, I completely missed that. Okay. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you Trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need? I do not believe in the finality. I do, personally. Regardless, someone must press on. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Emphorius is saved. I'm gonna go for it. I was told the destination is still unknown. Hello, model. Please stop glitching. Thank you. As I have seen it, the trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Be a little more cryptic, and you'll just be able to get the title of Alphabet Soup. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? For my friends. You witness. They have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now, the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer. Hakibilly. You witness. They disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation mark. Exclamation point or logical negation? I don't know math, so I'm gonna go with exclamation point. In natural language, it's appended to sentences as a vessel of complex emotions. Perhaps it signifies a perpetual wonder at all that has come to pass. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job! Your choice became a new variable. Yes. Nusa's extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Ohia, the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Don't worry, I won't drop it. I need to be done with this, like, right now. Open this book, write a new ending to the story.
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake.
Where's everyone else?
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place.
Oh, great. We're dead again. Yippee.
All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
It's parsing all life activities, then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no?
Aren't we dead, though?
Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning.
How?
That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Oh, yippee, just like a neglectful father, finally paying attention to their children. Fully the remembrance? I would fucking hope so.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Okay, but the question that I have is, can we rescue Finan, and even most importantly, can we take him with us? Pretty please.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment.
But that... I want to save Amphorius.
And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke.
Cyrene, please. Please, honey. I've been here for 8.5 hours. Can you stop being cryptic? I beg of you.
I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the conscious, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone.
Which means?
A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
And I believe I want to be done with this quest. Let me go to sleep. How am I supposed to reach you?
Good question.
How was I supposed to know
I don't
that?
know where I am either. But you're already right next to me, friend. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void.
So like, do we kiss? Because there's not much else we can do in this infinite void, and I wouldn't mind. I mean, if you want to, I'm just saying, okay? You have beautiful eyes.
Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared.
And how are we gonna visit Planet Arcadia if the fucking universe does not exist? And you thought you were a simp? Okay, you see, I have a justification, okay? I am in a queer platonic romantic relationship with Cyrene. So like, we adore each other, and we are married, and everyone thinks we are so romantic to each other, but then we don't really feel quote-unquote romance as you will expect, but we adore each other so much that everyone mistakes it for romance. And also, she's very pretty, and I would not mind physical contact with her and kissing her. She's very pretty, okay? We're married, and our daughter is Tribbie, Trianne, and Trinon, and we are so happy. And then the uncles are fine and mighty, and and they have say X all day, every day. All is happy.
Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Right, Sereni. I want to go home. Can I go home, please? Can we be done with this?
Cyrene.
Oh, bro, bro, bro. My heart, I already lost spine. Please.
What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
The conductor? But I thought time itself has stopped.
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
So like, basically a god.
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run.
Excuse me?
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
Okay, so stop yapping and I will start running.
Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I thought it meant to like help and connect and explore, but okay. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready.
Okay.
The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform!
I am going insane. I'm gonna start doing the Macarena.
Calling at the erudition, the distraction,
Macarena.
the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I actually know the letters.
Depart for tomorrow!
Da da alegría, tu culpa Macarena. I don't actually know the letters. Never mind. No, come back, come back, come back. I'm gonna tackle you.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy,
Get fucking ready. I do not appreciate the flashes of bright light at 10 fucking p.m.
Amphorius's heart.
Sorry, couldn't catch my breath.
I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Let me go. Everyone has been revived. Oh.
It's so quiet.
Me and my beautiful wife Cyrene and our beautiful children Tribbie, Trian, and Trinon. Ooh, a chest.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done.
Yes, yes. Can I get the chest? Real quick.
Then let us both do our duty.
Sorry. 1 second.
The hero who
Mine.
trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never
Guys,
changed at all,
guys,
did we?
guys. I'm done. For today, I cannot. She can run away for all I care. We're not playing tag. We're playing hide and seek. She can hide all she wants. I am going to sleep. Good night, everyone. I love you. Mwah. Mwah.